What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know.
Anyway, hello. We're back. We got a feud to blow up. I made it through the first two areas earlier today. It is still earlier today, right? Yeah, 11:30. Okay. So yeah. They patched the game. They made some things easier, some things harder. We can re-go over the patch notes real fast before we start this next area. Just to see, there's new Zorn. Storm Pass, it's big stormy mountain thing. 4 new musical compositions on the shamanic drum. What the hell does that mean? Okay, that's nice. Level up sound. Don't want to level up. Don't sound me, daddy. Armor now has weight. I actually checked my speed during my grind runs, and my capped speed is now 167 instead of 200. Our way to fix the power of some techniques. Rework some techniques and perks. Resource cost scale faster with technique / perk level. There's new skill books. I haven't seen any of these yet. Simple techniques, these life, wonderful flowers, beauty of the pen. A new artifact. I don't know what the hell that is. I haven't seen that yet. I don't think it's a sigil, because it would say it's sigil. The quest aren't as laggy. That's good. What else we got? 8 new spheres. I didn't look at these earlier, so we'll take a look at those real quick. Brook Rune now regenerates an order of magnitude less. Additional damage. This is probably one of the biggest nerfs. Destruction's only 10% instead of 100%. I don't know how the bow mark saying works because I haven't tried it. But it sounds terrible, just from reading it. Magic attacks now gain increased damage from bow marks. Apparently that didn't work before. Mercury prices in the shop reduce. I don't know if that's supposed to be like down here. Yeah, this is only 5.9, so that's probably why. So that's what it was. I think my stuff was usually like 16.9 million. So I think it's just this. It's not like the buffs. It's probably just to make it easier to buy gear if you see something in here that you want to buy. Wow, power of the 3 trash cans. Look at that. Not worth 1.2k lithium though. Alright, what else we got? Captain's general health reduced by 2/3. This is huge. And probably to help with the changes that they made to Astral Force, or Astral Weapon as it's now known as. Dark Knowledge Blessing now only adds points to developed skills proportional to actual knowledge. This is... It's more sad than anything. It makes me sad that it's pretty stupid that you get that buff and then everything just has like 2,000 stats. Like, I get it. Restoration Blessing now restores 1.5%. Was 0.5% of maximum attribute. I don't even know what that is. Blessing. Oh, is that like an altar buff? I'll have to look at that. Astral color now matches sigil color. Oh, is that why the background's like green now? Well, my sigil's blue. I'm confused. I'm confused. Is this supposed to be green? I don't know. Let's see. Can now increase attributes for Mercury in the Alchemist shop in batches of 5 or 10. That's really nice. Maximum summons per minion type is now 10. I don't think there was a... Yeah, because before I had like 80 fairies out, so you can probably only have 10 now, which... That sucks. Lost now blocked use of Ambrosia and Chaos Bones. I'm not entirely sure when this starts or where this is at. This is a big one, because there was a while there where I really felt like every time I got the disease buff, my damage would go down, and this pretty much confirms it. No longer reduces your damage against them. So that's great that that's fixed. Main menu can now load key saves from Steam Cloud if you have your cloud on Steam. Heart Eater Potion allows recovery of eaten hearts, so that's like the things over here. They probably put that in because they knew that since they were fucking over Spirit, people were probably gonna be like, let me do something different. Potion of Oblivion can no longer be obtained or crafted. That's kind of bad, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. Potions have updated effects. They changed. What do you call it? Cannot use more than one stink bait every 10 seconds. Oops. You know why they changed that? This guy. No, I'm sure a lot of people are probably doing this shit. I probably wasn't the only one, but since I'm like always streaming this game, I made it very evident that it was possible to do. Let's see what else we got. Toads can no longer instantly kill usual enemies. I have never, like, I've spawned toads like once just to see what they did, and it didn't look like they did anything, so I didn't pay attention to them anymore after that. Ally speed during combat slightly adjusted. No idea what this means. Your avatar and inventory no longer jitters at high speed. Yeah, like the dude in here, he'd be like freaking doing jumping jacks and shit because of the animation, but he'd be going like super fast. Very funny. Allied ghost damage fix. I guess. Any marcher? Oh yeah, they fixed the archers so where they don't run past you anymore. Allied chain bonuses renamed to allied damage. Effect change effect damage only. I don't know what it did before, but apparently now it only affects damage. I'm guessing it did like health and everything. Well effect now scales with maximum attributes. Oh, okay, so when you click wells, you don't get like 4 anymore. You get like however much percent, I guess. Traditional value food from birds. Another game now scales with islands. That's good. Auto summon and auto potions are disabled until reaching 3 rebirths. Well, I've definitely done that if we had to like do that again, so that's fine. Added extra info display for the next level of an improvable technique. Oh, so it just shows you what it does for the next one. Mana regeneration bonus and magic skill, and I guess +2 per skill level instead of 0.1 per point. So basically, this actually does something now. I was actually just responding to a comment on the stream from earlier today. Somebody was saying, man, I can't do anything anymore. They fuck Spirit up. And I was like, yeah, I think they're trying to make regen like more important. But the problem is, you see this regen buff right here? The first time I got a trillion regen, or a trillion mercury, I dumped all of it into regen, and it literally only went up to 190. So like you see this regen right here on Spirit, 190.58, 190.15 of that is this. A trillion mercury. And that is obviously nothing because 190 per second when like this thing is going off for, I think it was, I did the axes earlier today and it was like 10k per hit. And then since you have triple strike, I don't know if triple strike is proccing it to go off 3 times or not, but basically I would just run out of Spirit very fast. And that's like the major drawback for Spirit now. But yeah, so there's a lot of interesting things here. Let's go ahead and check out the spheres. So we got stamina regen, 1 stamina regeneration per second, which is nothing. 1 health regen per second, which is nothing. 1 mana regen, which is nothing, especially if magic just gives you 2. That sphere is kind of bad, if that's the case. Unless it like multiplies somehow, but I don't think so. 0.5 spirit regen. What? Sphere of Perseverance. Damage is higher by 1% for each unused unit of stamina. Using a weapon with the sphere consumes stamina. Stamina consumption is calculated using the formula X equals quantity minus 1. 5 plus 5. What the fuck? Squirt! What do you mean squirt? Bull's heart damage is higher by 0.5% for each remaining health point. Attack and movement speed are reduced by 5%, but no more than 95%. Sphere of magic damage is higher by 1% for each unused unit of mana. Using a weapon with this sphere consumes mana. Each hit on an enemy applies a black mark for shield per block. Each black mark increases damage to the enemy by 1%. So this is interesting. I wonder, because since they're making like higher techniques pretty much obnoxious to use, I wonder if this is like the substitute. Each black mark increases damage to the enemy by 1%. But if you put like a whole, obviously we can test this out and see how it works. Like, what do we have? Do I have anything that I can use? Well, we're sword only right now, so we'll have to try it later, but I'll have to see if I have another axe that I can try that with. Just to see how it works. Either that or I can put it on one of these cursed swords. Just try that, that's fine. Let me upgrade that real quick. It's a cursed sword, you want to be quality 10? I think you do. Wait, 13? That's cheating. That's cheating. I didn't even know I had that. But apparently I do. I didn't see it in the other menu because I'm apparently blind. Yeah, it's literally right there and I was looking at the 10s. I'm not very smart. I apologize. Okay, so yeah. Basically, regen is way more important now. But, like, getting regen is ridiculous unless you, like, actually... like, make rings for it, I guess. Or as we saw earlier today, if you just one-shot everything, then you don't lose any spirit and you just win. Especially since they reduce the health of the generals and the captains. There's definitely a higher chance to one-shot stuff now. So that's good. But yeah, it's pretty interesting and will obviously cause the game to develop in different ways. Alright, so we are doing Ignatoring's Sermon. We would like to have this guy, and this guy, and this guy. So this is 2313 sword damage, 2313 two-handed weapon damage. Same thing on the chest, and then the pants are 4318 two-handed melee weapon damage, and 575 spirit. So basically, I'm gonna be blipping and blapping, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be great. Also, I can get rid of these. These are terrible. These are terrible. Get out of here. Get out of here. And then we gotta do big boy, big sword. Boom. Big sword. And now we go here and we put on that. And then we put on, let's actually swap this out because we're gonna need the attack speed. Well, not really, maybe not. But I'm gonna put it on anyway. And then we want big red moon. Yes, we do. All right. And then for build, we want just the regular old push build. Should work just fine. Boom, boom, boom. And then do that. And that doesn't matter. And level this up. And boom, 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 boom. So yeah, 249 spirit cost. And then at 20, it's like 9,000. It's pretty great. Alright, let me turn my potions on. We're not turning Dragon Head on because they changed that potion. Let's actually look through the potions again too, just to see what they did to them. That's the same. This increases the power of fairies and chaos fairies by 25% for 5 minutes, so that's pretty cool. I don't know if it's going to continuously consume this now. And then yeah, you can only use one of these every 10 seconds, which is really bad. I think this is the same. This one they changed. When using this potion, the helmet bonus is ignored. The set bonus is counted. So you get the area damage, but I'm guessing you just don't get the stats from your helmet? Which then makes this potion just very bad. Just very bad. Marathoners are still the same. This is still 1 coin, whatever that means. And then you can't make these anymore, so I apparently still have the ones that I had, so I guess it's okay. What are these? These are the blood potions, 24% crit chance, so this is the same. That's the same. These are all the same. Yeah, so it's mostly just stink bait, the fairy one, and the dragon head are the major ones that they've changed. And then this is the new potion. Returns all hearts that have been eaten. Costs 50 letum, which is kind of terrible. But if you want to redo your hearts, like I have 175 in the spirit. I got 10 in a mana, 9 in a stamina, and 40 in the health. Anyway, let's get a blipping and a blapping here. Oh, I didn't turn on this. How many of those do I have left? Oh, a lot. Never mind. And here we go. Look at how slow I am. So they actually have the weight on here. So 25% weight, 50% weight, 25% weight. So I'm at 100% weight right now. Which does what exactly? I don't even know. But anyway, let's farm some buffs. Let's go ahead and take these off for more gold find. Oh, sure. And then we do this. Then we pray. Okay, we got fire buff, we got run speed, we just need XP and stats. There's XP. Give me some stats. No stats. Where's the stats? Still no stats. Stats now? What the hell? This game sucks! Where's the stats? Wow. Really? Really now? Are you sure? Did they take it out of the game? Does it not work? Are you serious? What are the chances? There we go. Good lord. Blip, blap, slip, slap. Okay, well, we're doing damage, so that's a good sign. The problem is I'm out of spirit, so no bueno. So this thing at 17 is 4,356 spirit. So let's reset one more time and I should be able to just smash him. Flip. And now we should just win. We just gonna be winning. Blip. Blap. Didn't swap my gear. There we go. Swap my gear, please. Blap. One shot. Get out of my face. You don't need spirit if you just one-shot everything. Blam. 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 Alright, Mr. General Man, what's your name? Nothing, because you're not the general. Yeah, this is fine. Just let that keep doing whatever it's doing. Here's the Stormy Valley or whatever it is. Oh, I didn't change the gear. Oops. Oh, I see. There is blue. There's blue in the green. I understand. I don't know my weapon. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. Blip blap. Defender's ring. Oh, poison, health regen, health regen. Total damage, power of Igniter ring. Spirit regen, bow damage. Fantastic. The game hasn't frozen at all when I swap while it's flying, so that's a good sign. I don't know if they specifically fixed that or not, but oops. I'm sorry! Come back! I'm gonna have to reset now because I screwed it up. Oops. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, I don't have any spirit. Question mark. I have to leave this gear on, I think. Oh yeah, there's no altar in this zone! I gotta hit one of these. Because the altars give you stats back, but that zone, the prison or whatever it is, doesn't have altars. Oh, it's Palace of Distortions, yeah, so you don't get any spirit back if you reset everything. If a writ. Blip blap. The game's like trying to freak out when I swap gears sometimes. Snake ring. Ruh. Health and fire damage. Wow. I probably don't really need any more XP. We can probably just go like this. $9,612 at 22. How am I at 22? Don't ask, because I'm not sure. There's no boss at 60, since this is my 4th time through here. You only get a boss at 60 the first time you do the feud. Alright, Mr. General Man, here I come. What do you got? Moon Knight's breastplate, I'm pretty sure that's what I got from the last area. What the hell? Lord Arcady, he gave me some XP. What a nice man. Alright, so here's the Earth Runes only area. I don't know how this is gonna go since we can only have 10 Chaos Fairies now. But we'll find out, I guess. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Alright, so off, off, off. We want you and you. Full Earth! This is probably fine. Take that off. We want... Where's my big boulder? Big boulder. Let's go for more gold because... Why not? And then... Pull this up. Actually, not gonna reset. Did I pause the build? Mr. Builder, you paused? No, hell no, you're not. Alright, now let's leave, come back in. I have no clue how this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out. I guess I didn't really need to pause it, but whatever. I'm here. Just want the run speed, that doesn't matter. So we're putting everything into damage. Lots of damage. Mana cost is a bajillion. Here we want many of those as we can get. I guess we... Well, no, air click's not gonna do anything, so we don't really take anything, I guess. Question mark? Question mark? Just dump everything here. We're definitely still gonna need the Chaos Fairies. Up to 10! 10 only. Oh no. Okay, so we'll save those. Let's go looking for altars, I guess. Wow, XP right off the bat, dog. Look how fast I'm running. I'm amazing. I'm coming to get you, Daddy. Wait, so it's still eating spirit? What is eating spirit right now? I thought their attacks cost mana. Did they change it? So what is spinning the spear right now then? Am I dumb? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well that's gonna be tough then. I don't know how we're doing that, but we'll figure it out. All right, so I guess we'll just take purification because attack speed is not gonna do anything. We don't have weapons. Fire drop is gonna do 0 damage. So I guess I'll just grab as many wisps as I can and put the rest into purification. We'll go here. And then down here, we need to get this to actually just dump it. That. And then we reset and look for more buffs. Show me the buffs. Show me more buffs, please. There's stats, so we pretty much have everything that we would want. Alright, let's spend some points here. Let's just get this to like 12. Let's reset and we see if we kill the guy or not. Oh. Alright, well, I have an idea. It's called... I don't have an idea. We may be screwed. We may be screwed. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I did that. Level up a little bit more here, get some more spirit. Yeah, that is crazy. How much that costs for just punching. Alright, alright, alright. Trying to think of what the hell do I do here? What do I do? I don't know. Alright, let's put this gear on. Pull that up. And I don't Yeah, because you just run like you run out of spirit for punching. That's so stupid. Alright, well we obviously need some more money, so let's get some more money. We need more money. So this used to be easy before, but now it may be impossible. It may very well be damn near impossible. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I guess like 1 point in this, and then you're good. I didn't even remember that this is what this did. I didn't even know that's what that did, but I guess like guaranteed you need at least 1 point into this now. Understood. It's a good thing I took fraud so that way I read what that did. Because now things make sense. Alright, let's put this on. We'll reset again and see where we're at. Weapon is a lot higher now. Why did I not get any spirit back for... Oh no, did it give me... Ah, that sucks. Okay, well I probably have to reset then because this is bad. This is bad? So I just won't take fraud again, that's fine. Because I definitely don't want that. Okay. It's fine, we're learning. We're learning things. We are learning. Learning is good. Alright, so... let's do that, dump the rest here. Okay. So now, let's just do this first. 1 here, 2 here. Actually, that is a lot. Maybe, I'm unsure. Alright, do that. Let me swap gears so we can settle this stuff up. Okay. Swap back. Gotta get buffs again. Got the best one. Great. Now we have no mana problems whatsoever. Just need some stats. We got some stats. Put this here. Okay. Get this to 12. Let's grind a little bit more. Grind a little bit more. I don't think it really matters. Stuff everything in the magic. Big wisp. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Actually, hold on. Let me... Okay. Pull that up. Camp. We should get Spear back this time. From hitting the altar. Oh boy. I am not entirely sure how I'm gonna be able to beat this. Cause see, there's this thing called all the earth runes suck. Like even regardless of all the changes in today's patch. And yeah, they're pretty bad. I'm not gaining a lot of levels anymore. Or I guess this is one of those zones where it's like, yeah, sometimes there's just not a lot of enemies. Reset the plan so we can level flower power. I guess it doesn't reset it for the one that you're on. Okay. Or the one that you have been to. 144. Okay, well, oh, wait, oh, wait! Why is it not giving me spirit back? Yeah, it's not giving me spirit when I kill something. It's got too much health. Maybe I need to flip this around then. Alright, let's try just doing full chaos fairies. Maybe that will help since our damage is different now. Okay, so we're just gonna do as many chaos fairies as I can. Do one of these. I'll just do Astral Power until I can get more chaos fairies, I guess. Alright, let's look for buffs again. Ain't no buffs there. There ain't no buffs there. What the hell? Get that to 12. Alright, let's start with like a magic now. We got stats and XP, it's all I really need. Okay, so let's do this. We have level 10. Still not doing any damage, so we gotta grind a little bit more. Gotta grind a little bit more. We're just doing the same thing I did last time. Just points in the cutter and then go from there. We go from there. What's the percentage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 135 million% total hero damage. Spends 800 mana. Yeah, they're doing a little bit of damage. Need to farm some more. We'll get there. We get there, one way or another. Obviously, once we get fallout power, that's probably what's going to throw us over the top. But we'll have to kill this guy first to do that. Oh boy, I'm doing damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage. Oh boy, I'm doing damage. Look at that. It can happen, dog. I'm not running out of spirit anymore because I only have, what, 4 points into astral power. Only 12%, no! I'm kind of curious about that mark thing. You know what I should do? After this guy dies, I'm gonna try something. I have the perfect idea of how to test the mark thing. Okay, so... Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take an Inferno. We're gonna number of fire streams +1, and then we're gonna just smash all of the black orb things into this guy. So it'll have 12 streams of fire. Okay, so let's upgrade. Create sphere. Each hit on an enemy applies a black mark. Each black mark increases damage to the enemy by 1%. So we want 24 of these. On this guy. Insert. So it should be 24% because I'm actually not sure how that's gonna work. I hope there's like a number on whatever this thing is gonna be so we can actually see what it does. So it doesn't matter if this does damage or not, which is why I am putting it on Inferno. Where's this thing at? This guy. Alright, so level it up. Number of fire streams, so it shoots just a bajillion stuff. Mana cost doesn't matter. Now let's see how this works. I am very curious. Let's put this on for XP, of course. Go to the guy. Oh shit. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, that's pretty sick, dog. Look at that. That's dope. Who needs bow marks when you can just black mark? Yeah, it's going up like 24 per hit, and since there's so many projectiles per attack, this is dumb. this is dumb. Air arrows would probably be even better now that I think about it, because I don't think air arrow stops firing. I'd have to try that. Let's try that. Do I have 11 arrows? Let's find out. I do. Fantastic. Great spheres. 24. Insert sphere. What the hell's that? I probably bought that in the shop just to get all the spheres from breaking it down for fun. Alright, let's try this. This isn't going to be like super fast because I don't have technique points into it. Or technique spheres into it, but it'll at least be worth testing. Then we go full rate of fire. 275. And it costs us only 975, so that's not anything crazy. Let's go here for the fairy damage. I probably don't really need anything else. Let's go 12 herbalism. Drop the rest of mining. Miner's joy. I am very joyful with my mining. Alright, here we go. It's about the same speed as I think. But there's not gonna be like that little lull because Inferno stopped shooting for like half a second. This is just gonna blast. I'm not having any mana problems, so. That's very good, dude. This is also going to be really good for no spirit. I'll just have 2 air arrows. One with this on it and just the one that does the damage. I'll be losing some gold, but that's fine. Yeah, like I think it's slightly better just because it doesn't have the lull that Inferno does when it stops shooting. Not that it's a very big lull or anything, but... Now just imagine if this stupid boulder was actually doing damage. Wouldn't that be great? The problem we're having right now is they're shooting stuff at the other characters. Because we can only have 10 Chaos Fairies now. Which is... Like, if they were solely focusing on the captain, he'd probably be dead. Or almost at 10,000 stacks of the damage up. So 10,000% increased damage. I think the ultimate thing to do would be if hot floor wasn't hot garbage and actually like staying active and wasn't buggy, that would probably be the best thing to do. Because that's just like continuous pulse damage. I don't think it's as fast as arrows, but it would hit everything. We could try random fire and see what that looks like. As far as like hitting all enemies. Because I could also just swap in and out depending on like if I'm single target or I'm trying to kill multiple things. I try to say things and stuff at the same time and said thuff. It's true. Let's just go ahead and reset here. Let's try random fire. Because in reality, I could just let's just take off all this gold gain shit and just have like different stuff doing the damage. Like I could keep the Inferno on. I can have air arrows. If anything, I can have like 2 air arrows and 2 Infernos. Okay, I'm in. Hold on a second. How many do we need? We're gonna be making 2 more, so that's 48. It's 40, I need 8 more. Okay. So let's do another rate of fire and another air arrows if I have another 11. Yeah, here we go. Okay, insert spheres. This guy and the other arrows is somewhere. There it is. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. We'll take this off, take this off. We don't really need Red Moon. Okay, so these we want interval down, and then 2 more drops. And then same thing for this guy, just max fire rate. There may be a mana issue now, but we're gonna find out real fast. Let's see. Oh, damn, dog. Oh, it's not working on Rain of Fire. That sucks. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's intentional. And why am I out of spirit? Those things don't say anything about Cosmic Spirit, do they? It just said that they... Well, shit. Alright, well, let's take these off. Since apparently they don't work. So what do I just make 4 air arrows and just obliterate whatever I look at? I have another 11 right here. Might be able to make another. Oh no, I only have the 1-9. I just don't understand why I'm out of spirit all of a sudden. It's at 27,000. What the hell? Alright, let's reset. See if we can figure out what the hell's wrong with the spirit here. I think they're draining spirit. I think the black orbs drain spirit. Because I'm still only supposed to take 33 per punch. Like, there's no way I should be spending this much spirit right now. Yeah, and I'm just not doing any damage. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I guess the best way to test it would be to take one off. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, as soon as I take it off, the spirit cost is gone. That sucks because they don't say anything about Cosmic Spirit. And also, this stupid draw out the soul thing doesn't work. Because I didn't get spirit back when that guy died. Alright, well what I can do is, let's put this back on. Just blast this guy up to like 10,000, and then we can just eat a shit ton of spirit potions. It's weird because like it doesn't stop working if you go to 0, like you're still getting stacks. I wonder if that's a bug. Yo, what's going on, Chloe? How are you doing? Alright, let's take these off now. Doing alright? That's good. Drop it? What do you mean drop it? Yeah, like I am doing all kinds of wacky shit right now to figure out how to do stuff. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I finally got cleric pants about a week ago. 'Yeah, runes definitely seem a little bit better now since they don't have like the whole spirit thing going on, but at the same time, $2,000 marks is crazy. Yeah, so basically the new black spheres put 1% damage mark on per hit. And so I have 2 air arrows with 24 of them just blasting. But the problem is they cost spirit. Even though I don't think it says that they cost spirit. Also, this guy still ran to my left. They were supposed to have fixed that. Why is he over here? Yeah, that guy died. I didn't get any spirit back, so that... This skill is broken. This doesn't do anything. It's supposed to use stamina? Yeah, it doesn't use stamina. It uses spirit. My stamina hasn't moved. I don't think it says it's supposed to use anything. I think it's just broken. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing here. We'll get them to like 10,000 and then take them off and blow spirit potions. I'm gonna have to start making spirit potions. Oh no. Yeah, I think it might be a bug though, because they still work even if I don't have any spirit. But it does cost spirit to use them, because if I take it off, then my spirit stops going down. How do you get the new sphere? It's just not just in the make sphere menu or create sphere. Yeah, you probably have to update the game first. That might help. That might help a little bit. How many potions does one have to eat to get the spirit back? Apparently 1,000. Do I play Idol Rule the Gods? I have never heard of that before. So no, I do not. Is that game fun? If it's fun, I might check it out if it's fun. Alright, I should be able to put arrows back on and just blast through these guys real fast. Long idle game. Most idle games are pretty long. Well, I thought this was going to be quick. I was incorrect. What I could do is just camp and blow it up again. So let's see. Create a sphere. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about costing spirit. So either that's a bug or they forgot to put it on here, because there's a lot of things where they forget to put it in the description. Like the thing about stance not it doesn't say that it lowers the attack speed to something's within like 5 feet or whatever. And it's probably still broken and doesn't say that. Like, let's see. What does stance say? Rate of fire when firing from a standing position increased by 40%. What it doesn't say is when something is within 5 feet, it doesn't do that anymore. It's been like that forever. All right, so, what do we do now? I don't know how. What does waves do? What does waves do? Waves. Melee attack additionally sends out waves of area damage. Wave distance. Geezer's just random, right? So. Runes action interval. Launches one geyser every 2 seconds when seeing an enemy. Probably not. I'm not sure how often waves goes off. But we can try it just to see if it hits multiple enemies. Things are 100 apiece, damn. I mostly just want to see if it hits multiple enemies and puts it on them or not. Because Rain of Fire didn't do it. And that's an AoE thing, so I'm guessing they made it to where AoE stuff doesn't work. But I guess we can find out. don't think the technique really matters here, but I guess we'll just do wave distance to guarantee that we hit stuff. Wave, 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 wave. It seems to be working because my spirit is going down exponentially faster than before. Wave, 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 wave. Cost 0 mana. Great. Yeah, waves definitely seems to be working. So maybe I just do 4 waves. Let's just confirm before I make any more that it hits everybody on the boss. Guess it's at least hitting the first guy. It only hits the first guy! That's kind of wacky, dude. So like anything that's like AoE damage, it just doesn't work. That's terrible. But anything that's like a direct hit or like the first hit, it's fine. All right. So I guess 4 air arrows it is. I got all these spheres with black spheres in them now. It's stupid. Devourer. What does that do? I don't remember. Disease. Great. All right, one more boss. I just grind XP and money for a little bit to make it a little bit easier too. Alright, so I need to get another air arrows because I only have like one more I can craft, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's look. Yeah, I only have one more. This is dope. Oh! Mine. I guess if I see another arrows in the shop, I'll have to buy it. Or I could just push an island and get one from chests. Or try to anyway. I haven't crashed at all from swapping gear while it's warping. So that's good. That's very good. Alright, so let's kill that dude, and then we're gonna camp. We'll set up that other arrows. So we got 3 blasts, and then just put on the waves for now. $23. Oops, I made 24. My bad. Okay. Then favorite that one, turn it on. Oops. Put the waves on. So basically we will just blast out like however many things and then eat spirit potions and win. That's what's gonna happen here. Good lord, that sounds terrible. So am I still gonna do damage at a spirit or no? No, I'm still doing damage. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll just wait for these guys to die. Even though it might take a while. Actually, that's a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to do something for regen or put in something that does more than one and fix that spirit thing, because that spirit thing is not working. I'm definitely not getting it back 10% spirit when I kill an enemy. I like how as soon as I get some spirit, that dude just melted. Alright, so same thing here. We'll just wait. I don't know how many stacks I want to get. It's not taking very long, so maybe let's just do like 20k. Then we'll eat some potions, and when he starts taking a decent amount of damage, it'll stop. I'm not gonna fill all the way up. I'll just stop there. That should be enough. He's not dying fast, but I mean, better than it was before. But I mean, again, most of the issue with this Earth Runes only zone is the Earth Runes are just awful. They need to do something for Earth Runes, and either change one of the things in the magic tree to have something be like Earth Rune related or Earth damage related or something, because there's only fire and air in there. There's no water, there's no earth. The Earth Runes suck. And like, I have to do completely stupid things to be able to clear this location now. It was fine before when I can have, you know, 100 fairies out, but not anymore. Not anymore. Alright, next zone is this build time. Yeah, we can just pretty much do all this. We'll do push build. And yeah. So they nerfed the shit out of destruction. Takes all your stamina now. Alright, oh, wrong one. Let us look for... Actually, we need to put on... tier. Because that is a mace. Oh, is the build messed up? The build might be messed up. Let me leave and reset. Okay, the build is working now. Let us look for buffs. We're gonna need some buffs. And some stats. And some stamina. We're gonna need a lot of stamina. Hello, where's the buff stat, dude? I need some stats. Stat! Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, apparently I just won. I think we just win now. Oh, I put on the wrong one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Who needs stamina? Not me. Okay, my stamina should start going up. More than what it is. Do I not have poison on? Oh, I do. This is stupid. I'm just gonna have it go to 10 berries. Oh, that could be the problem. I never leveled up the weapon. So it's like the main thing, like, as long as you know how to manipulate the game in a way that doesn't make any sense, because that's what we do here, we don't make any sense. Cabra. You know what I just realized? I don't think this build has the one-handed ring on. It's just got a bunch of weird-ass rings on, is what's going on here. We're gonna take that ring off, and we're gonna put on this bad boy. That'll help quite a bit. Who's winning? That's right, it's me. I'm the best. Uh oh, I don't have any spirit. What do we do? That is insane how fast I go through my stamina. How much does this take? 3,000 a hit. And because I'm triple striking, it's taking 9,000 a hit. Stupid. My spirit is gone instantly. Like full, not full. Full, not full. Full, not full. Full, not full. Easy game. Stupid. Stupid. Bows only! This is the one I'm not sure about. This is either gonna be really easy or it's gonna be really stupid. Gotta pause that. Gotta take these off, put the bow on. We're gonna come over here, take all this off. Put on all the jade gear. Spirits. Okay. And Diane. We want this guy. I need to change this back because this is my hammer only build. Does it matter what I put on here? I guess we could just put on regular stuff. Let's just put these for now. If we need to do the black mark stuff, we can do that later. Okay, we're always going to start with this. Take this off and put on the shaman's bow. Alright, let's fly through the first thing. And then fly through the second thing. I wonder if I should just do the same kind of thing here. Instead of going Astral Power, would you just go for Chaos Fairies? This we can definitely just go Magic Attack. Full Spirit. Swap over here to set up this gear. Let's turn the bow on so I actually shoot. The XP gear back on, and let's look for buffs. Look for more buffs. But 5 that time. Interesting. That's probably fine though. Let's go 12 here. Then we'll go hunting, then herbalism. Can I have some stats, please? Oh, I can. I just need XP. Hand over the XP. Hello, sir. Can I have XP? No, I apparently cannot. No, I apparently cannot. Okay, and then just keep going on this. There we go. We got XP now, dog. Get some more splits. Alright, that's a 12. We'll leave that there. Start leveling up herbalism. They're both at 10, okay. I guess we'll go here. One more split. The rest goes into attack. We'll do one more and then we'll see if we can kill him or not. Oh, it still freezes! Lame. Alright, so I just gotta be careful. Okay, well, that guy died. Let's grind up to the boss and then I'll spend my points. So bow seems pretty good, dude. Okay. So far, so good. I wasn't sure how this one was gonna go. This seems pretty easy. Pretty easy so far. Ring of the Dark Dudes. What does that do? Eh. Gold gain, magic damage, melee. That springs okay. Bunch of bow damage, ally damage. Do your allies do damage? Mine don't. Alright, I have to do the thing. I gotta do the thing on my own, dude. I haven't even leveled my weapon in a long time. I thought I froze again. Probably be doing this in between each one so I get the maximum amount of ore. That poor guy. I didn't level up my weapon either. Alright, so bow zone, easy. Why was I running so slow? Oh boy. Alright, so we got 3 left. We got gold flow. Damage is 10 times higher. This should be really easy. Axes only, that should be really easy. Spirit is prohibited, this is gonna be really hard. But I'm gonna see when we do this one, I'm gonna make a air damage ring. And that should help this quite a bit. And then if anything, we just do like we did earlier on the Earth Runes only and just Spam black spheres on him. No big deal. I think I'm just gonna do... Just gonna do this build again. This build should be more than adequate. This is a misses only, so we're gonna have both. Why is this only 23? Oh, because it's 10. Wait, what? That would only put it at... Oh, because Bo has 2. That's right. Okay, so it'd be 25. That makes sense. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. How do you math? I don't know, dog. Don't ask me. Alright, it's spinning perk points, so the build's working. That's good. Okay, it is buff finding time. We need XP, fire buff, and stats. A fire buff. There's stats. Oh no, I hit the button. Why did I use it?
Don't do that.
Alright, dog, where's the XP? Come on. I just got it. Okay. Swap over here. Oh, he died. Blip, blip, blip. $66 to the spirit. Valor. Excuse me, sir, why you're not dying? Oh. Alright, it's gold flow, so my weapon's gonna be like level 1,000,000. I probably don't need to grind anymore. We can just run through like this. Unless I get unlucky and this guy doesn't die. We need spirit to do damage, not me. I got gold flow, buddy. Oh. I see. I understand. Spirit to do damage? Nah. 99% spirit regen, I need that. Let's see if I one-shot the boss. I'm in a tower. Alright, not bad. Total damage. Next is axes. Give me another easy zone. Up to here. Put the axes on. Actually, let me swap this out. That's not the right one. Right there. Alright, so need to put on gold gain and look for buffs. Oh. Well, that's nice. There were no buffs there. There's some buffs here though. Fire damage, we'll just need stats now. Got stats, that's good. Oh, he died. Good for him. Oh, he died. Good for him. Can I have more stamina, please? Alright, well, I gotta run through it again. There we go. This is so stupid. $15,000 stamina cost. Don't even worry about it. Everything's fine. Dude, like I got to the guy and my spirit is immediately 0. What the hell? Oh, that's right, because it's Palace of Distortions. Duh. Ah, no. Fucking moron. Suck it, bitch. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. Yeah, and I'm out. I'm out of spirit by the time I get to the second one because there's 2 in a row. Oh, no. What do I do? I don't think I can. Oh, never mind. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. What do I do? Oh, why are you hitting that guy? Oh, I'm on the wrong build. That's why. I didn't change the gear back. Okay, reset. Reset. There we go. Oh, it's prison! Prison doesn't have this.
Why did they do this to me?
Apparently he died. That's fine. Also, just please don't kill the guy. Okay. Dude, it's still like I don't even understand how. Oh wait, I do understand how. This is 42 astral weapon. Where's all my spirit going? I wonder. Uh-oh. It happened again. Big poison? I'm gonna reset. Very inconsistent. What? Oh, he died. So I just gotta kill it within the first like 5 hits. That's all I gotta do. Same thing with the boss. Kill the boss the first 5 hits. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Oh no, Palace of Distortions again. Why? All right, we're gonna get a lucky poison here. He's almost there. Come on. Come on, Daddy. I need you to die. Yes. That was a prison. How did I kill that guy in one hit? I'm confused. Oh, this thing's leveling up fine. You know who's not leveling up fine though? This guy right here. He's about to level down. Let's just reset it. Shit. I broke it, damn it. Alright. I could probably just let it fly through at this point. We have enough mining to get a decent amount of stuff. Got more than enough spirit to not just instantly go to 0. Just lose a quarter per guy. And this shit would be impossible without ambrosias. Cause you'd run up to like each guy and it'd be like blah 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 and your spirit would be 0. And then you hit altar, be full spirit, and run up to the next guy, blah blah blah, and your spirit would be 0. Uh-oh. Problem. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. I got halfway through and then I ran out of stats, so I can't kill anything. Like, this new patch is stupid and amusing in its own way. Like, it's part dumb, part ridiculous, part stupid, and mostly amusing. Like, it seems like it should be annoying, right? But I think, like, just with the progress that I've made in the game, I'm able to get around the annoying things and just make it dumb. Like, the game's even more dumb than it was before. Oh boy. Alright, Mr. General. What do you got? I got my friends Mr. Banshee's Cry and Mr. Carabarus. They want to meet you. They said your house looks nice. They'd like to be invited inside. They want to see what you got in your stash.
Shield of Madness.
All right. So now we just have no spirit? Okay. Before we start this, we are going to look through my armor and see if we have any upgrades first and foremost. Oh cool, I got an upgrade for the Warden's Helmet for the earth damage, that's good. And apparently we got an upgrade for the chest as well. That's great. Oh, and we can upgrade the pants. Cool. So next time the earth runes only should be slightly less stupid. but probably still stupid. We don't have anything for this build. Okay. So I am going to try to make me a decent air damage ring right now. Because I need air damage. I'm gonna put this on. Alright, let's see if I can make a decent ring here. Oh, look at that. Air damage, earth damage, boom. Probably like to see if we have like any other like double airs or air and something that would actually affect the build. Double water. Okay, Eve is just whatever, so perfect. Ruse! We definitely don't want to use that. Magic damage, bow damage. That is a contender. Select that one for now. Water damage. Gold for trophies. Water damage. Running speed. Water damage. What's with all the water damage, dog? Where's the air damage? Air damage. Nope. 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 Experience. Fire? No. Critical hit damage. I don't think runes can crit, so that does not do anything. Alright, well, I guess we can stick with the magic damage. Go from there. Let's click through the glots. Looking for air magic, magic damage. Mineral search. Mineral search, hello. That's a big spirit glot right there. What is the rest of that ring? Wait. Health regen! Perfect. I think we pretty much sacrificed the glot slot for the purple stats, and the ring is just gonna be whatever the ring is. Whenever we find one that's big air damage. Okay, so we definitely need the air damage on the Dar. So we multiplicate it. Health, 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 health. Apparently I could try to make a big spirit ring with this. I should probably do that at some point. There's another Dar with big spirit and Rosalettas and magic damage. That's pretty nice. Fire damage, what the hell? Where's the air damage, dog? Alright, what was the tar again? Air and earth. Well, apparently I only have 3 tars, so that doesn't do much for me. Earth damage and mana, no. Spirit, breastplate, no. Water sword, no. Melee weapons, fire, nope. Mana regen, total armor, nope. Max damage experience gain. I do not want to use that. That's big spirit and stamina. Okay, okay. That ring is total trash. Holy shit. this ring fucking sucks. Good lord, dude. Where's... Okay, I don't have a lot of 11s. I should have a lot of 10s, though. Did I suck? What is it like this? And then you look at the purple stats, it's like, what happened, dude? Like, who made this ring? And why? just why? And then beyond that, why do I have it? Because of course I would. Duh. Worst ring in the game? Yeah, I got it. It's right here. You want one? Alright, skip Eves, check Ruse. X, Mace, Experience, Critical Hits, Water. More water. You need some water damage? No, dude, I need air damage, dude. Where's air damage at? Water! Dog. 5. Okay. Okay. There better be... Damn, look at that. The ring sucks, but those purple sets are nice. You need some health? Fire! Where's the... Air! Air! Poison. This has magic, so that's not completely terrible. 636 air. The breastplate fucking sucks. But, so 10 glot. I'm gonna remember that. We'll keep looking, see if there's anything else. Let's see. Air damage. Oh. Put it on there for now. We'll keep looking. I was like, oh. Oh. No. The other ring is definitely better than that. Okay. I'm not finding anything that I would like to have on this ring. What's the air damage at right now? 461, and the purple was like 6, so it'd be at 1,000. Destroy 73 captains. I've definitely done that. Mana, stamina. You like the second worst ring in the game? I got that one too. It's right here. Like we don't look at my rings for good rings. We look at my rings for awful shit. 71. What's this one again? 100 and something? 242. Okay, yeah, that's probably not coming off. Alright, let's check these rules. I probably shouldn't go below 9. Ally damage. More water damage. I don't know what is with these rules and water damage, dude. Earth damage. Man, more water damage? What the fuck? Oh? Air and mace. Meh. What's this one again? Magic and bow. Yeah, that's probably better. And by probably, I mean definitely. None of these are gonna be 241. There's no way. Alright, I guess we'll just use some magic damage for the Rue. That's fine. Let's look through the glots. 306. That's pretty weak. That one was like 660 something. Damn, that's pretty nice. Dude, that ring's sick. Except for the low blessings buffs, but like earth damage and mineral search. This would be for the earth runes only, but that like the rest of the ring doesn't do anything for the earth. Not surprised. Ooh, look at that. 1167 critical hit damage. Good lord. That's a lot of spirit rod there, dude. That's also a lot of and magic damage. Too bad we can't use spirit right now. Gorgors, I like that guy. He's cool. All right, I think we're just gonna go back up and grab that 10 for the 600 air damage. Yeah, because like going any lower, the value of the buffs are gonna go down from the purple, because the purple buffs go up depending on the rarity rating of the rings that you use. And I think most of these are 12, 12, 12, and 10, so... that was one of these, right? Where is it at? Right here. Yeah, 771. It was like 600 and something earlier because I had like a worse DAR on or something. Or something. Or I didn't have the DAR on at all. So, in total, we're getting 461, 771. So that is a little over 1200. We're also getting 298 magic damage. And the rest of this shit really doesn't matter. We just need the air damage. Alright. Hopefully this helps a little bit. Which one of these is the worst one? We could use the mana and the health. We can use the magic damage. We can use the experience, so I guess we'll take off this one then. Because I think 51% experience is better than 51% Rosoletta's. Even though it's technically the same thing, but I'm pretty sure this multiplies the Rosoletta's, so we'll already just have that. Not to mention, we're not going to be wearing this gear when we level up anyway, so it doesn't matter. So 11 Glot. Let me just make sure I have this favorited. Do you see any 11 Glots favorited? I do. That's the wrong one. Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. Alright, take that off. Where's the new one at? It's right here. Big air damage. Alright. Now. We put on... Where is it? Right there. It's right there. So this is not runes only, so we can leave the bow on if I want to, I guess. In case I screw up. Actually, you know what? I could just put on both. That way if I screw up and forget to put it on, we can just do... this. Okay. And then if I have to at the end, we can just do like we did on the Earth Runes only and just black sphere the shit out of the bosses and go from there. But this build, especially with this new ring, should do a little bit better. A little bit better. Not much better, but a little bit better. Anyway, let's blow it up. I'm gonna turn off poison first though, because we don't need that right now. And here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the build and reset because I need that 1 point in air clicks. Prohibited, that's me. Alright, so magic only. Oh wait, you know what? I need the shield. That's okay, we can just take off one of the gold runes, I guess. Do that, none of the other things matter. Oh wait, I need the stuff on this build too. What? No! I guess I did that. Damn. Alright, hold on. Alright, there. There. Oh, you stupid wolf. Stupid guy. Your stupid things. Big... Oh no. Oops. Well, gotta reset again. Everything's fine. It may not seem like it, but everything is A-okay. I know I said that earlier. But it's true. You just gotta believe me. You gotta believe. Okay, so we go 1, 2, boom. There we go. All mana, all the time. All right. We only got a 9 prayer. Because there's no spirit. And we go max Gorgors because none of the fire buffs do anything for air arrows. Rosa Lettuce is just XP. We're not going to need the mana regen. And Gorgors is stats, which is going to give us magic damage or money and whatever else. I will put one into here though, just to try to find altars to restore stats. Not that I'm gonna need that anyway, but we are gonna need it to look for buffs even for a little bit, so that's fine. There's no Sacred Awe because Sacred Awe doesn't work. And there we go. Let's put the rest into hunting so we can get some money. Give me some money, daddy. Alright, let's set up this gear. Rate of fire. Okay. More mana. Look at the miner. And now we look for buffs. Turn that off. It's buff finding time. That's the wrong one. Okay, there's XP. That's great. Air clicks. More hunting. More mana. Alright, more buffs. Only one buff here. Okay. Pretty much done with hunting now. We will move on to herbalism. Probably get some cunning before we go into mining as well, just to help with the money situation. Cause we're gonna need money. We're gonna need a lot of money. A lot. Blip, blap, slip, slap. The other thing I need to do too is... I guess I'm taking this off and putting this on. Because we're definitely gonna need this. And look at him go! Beating him. Hit him with the beat stick. Alright, put this back on. Spend my points. Herbal. Definitely gonna need that. Okay, so we're 14 magic. Let's go ahead and start putting points into close combat for technique. Technicality. I don't think any of this other stuff does anything for I guess we'll just do that to run faster. Okay. Let's do this to 12. Do some cunning. No fraud. Even though I guess we technically don't need altars. So fraud isn't completely terrible here. Okay. We should be almost ready to progress here. Go ahead and swap gear, level up the rune, and see what happens. He died. That's what happens. He dead. That will happen. He hit him with the beat stick and he fell over. Damn, dog. Hit the mining before the boss. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that! Starfall, what is that? Oh. Makes sense. 80 base damage. Damn, dog. That's pretty good, dude. It's whack! It looks cool, though. I've never seen that weapon before. I got surprised. I apologize. Could it look like a star? They should have made it look like the star rod from Kirby. Alright, let's go here. More technicality, because we're gonna need the damage. More mining. More XP. More weapon level. More explodey! Okay, this is not very fast. But that's okay. It's not bad. It's not completely terrible. Dude, look at my mana. Where's all the mana going? Excuse me, sir, I need my mana. That ring is terrible. Did I spend my points before that last guy? I'm not even sure. Okay, we need more air click. More mining. I should be leveling that up before each guy. Nah, I'll just do it before each boss, it's fine. I'll level it up to the 60s, because the 60s are the most important. Maybe the 50s, I don't know. We'll find out. Just made really good spirit rings. Well, that's the thing. It's not that it's like unusable now. It's just very. What's the word? Very. It's obnoxious to use now. Alright, give me another technique point. Dump the rest in magic. Swap gear. Level up the shield. Air click the shit out of these guys. Boss is dying at a decent pace. Did I level up the weapon? I did not. But yeah, like it's weird because like it does suck. Like when I did the axe build earlier and it had like 40 whatever points in the astral weapon and it was taking like 23k per hit. Like that is pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb, dude. But yeah, I don't know. They might smooth it out for the next patch. It's just we gotta play around with it and figure out the weirdness. Like I think I pretty much already figured out most of the stuff for me and where I'm at in the game. I can pretty much get most things to still work in whatever wacky way. Alright, I'm gonna spend all my points here. Maybe we go for one more technicality. Let's just spin down to 2300 and then I'll get that. All right, we got that. Air clicks. Oh, more mana. Yes, please. Alright, swap gear. Level the weapon. Murder that guy. Explode these dudes. Need to spin the technique there. Alright, we might grind a little bit at the 50 boss. Sucks dick! Yep. Yeah, you might be right. Where's that one at? No mana, no spirit. Who needs them? Quit it with a gem. I already used the 2 gems that I found. I haven't found any more. I used the one on XP and then I used the one on prayer. Even though I shouldn't have used the one on prayer, but that's fine. Oh, here we go. Regeneration rate of all characteristics is increased by 4 times. You see them frequently in the shop? I have never seen another one after the one that I bought. I think there's only one in the shop. So if you've never bought one in the shop, then that is the same one that you are seeing over and over again. That's terrible. Yep, it is. No, I think you get more of those things like once you make progress, because this game's they came out when they did like the snowy land started Island 50 or whatever. So when you get to that point, that's probably where you start seeing that stuff more. Along with whatever you can do with the book, and there's supposed to be 4 new spells with the update, or spell books, but I haven't seen them. I don't know if that means new runes or what the hell's going on here. What in the hell is going on over here? That's funny. It's like, you should get way more. I see it all the time in the shop, dude. I'm not making funny. I just thought it was funny. I mean, I kind of am making fun of you, but not really. It is what it is. It's all fun. That's why it's called making fun. Oh yeah. All right, we're almost to 50 here. Just gotta blow this guy. All right, let's swap the XP gear and we'll ambrosia because you gotta manually ambrosia 50. Spend my points. Boom. More air click. Boom. Kill this guy. Level up my weapon. Kill all these dudes. Who's next? This guy? Sure, you can die. Boom. I blocked an arrow. I'm the best. And I'm not even looking at the guy. That's how good I am. Alright, yeah, this is a little slow. Let's go ahead and go back 5 zones. Kill this guy. Okay. More magic damage, please. So up here, level up. Blip, blap, bloop. He did. These guys are dying way faster now. This boss is not dying way faster though. Let's go again. I guess this is okay. This isn't completely terrible. Probably have to grind a little bit for the last boss. What time is it? Good lord, it's already 2:30 in the morning. Good lord. Well, the good news is this is the last boss. And by this is the last boss, I mean the next boss is the last boss. And what I actually meant to say when I said that was, this is the last area. That's what I meant to say. I should look up that game that person was talking about earlier. Idol Rule the Gods. I have never heard of that before. I've never played it, but I'll look into it and see what's going down. Topaz. Oh shit, air damage and mineral surge? Hold on a second. Oh. We want that one. I don't care about this one. Put that on. More air damage, please. I need more air damage. More air damage for me. I honestly think it's good that this patch dropped when I had this feud, because it allowed me to really understand how I'm gonna have to play the game from now on with all these harder areas with the modifiers that this feud has. So the way all the other feuds that are easy is just blast through them. You know, I should be leveling this up as we go. Uh-oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Hey, Dougie. Alright, let's see what the damage looks like. We're hitting the 6 dicks pretty hard. Got 346 dicks. 346 dicks? What does that even mean? Doesn't that mean he's got like 18,000 something 6 dicks? What the hell? Yeah, this guy's dying pretty slow. I guess we're gonna go farming. Make this a tiny bit faster. Oh. He gets 5 coin on impact. Oh, hey, that's pretty nice. That is not a lot of money though. Alright. Well, good to know that potion is still useless. I got to know. More mana. You know, I just realized I keep like closing the character window by hitting the X and then going back to the inventory window. When I could just click on the inventory and it'll swap windows. I'm not very smart. I apologize. See, look, I did it again. It's just a bad habit at this point. There, I did it right that time. You do the same thing? Yeah, I don't know. It's like I gotta click the X. I gotta close the window and then open the other window. Alright, I guess we'll see where we're at after one. That guy died a lot faster. These guys are dying slow as hell. Man. Well, the good news is we don't have possess anymore, so I don't need to swap gear. Just need to level up, level up, level up, level up. Level up! Let's get some more herbalism. I have more than enough mining. Who's robbing cards? That's right, it's me. Why am I robbing cards? I don't know. Something to do. Alright, let's see where we're at now. 4.2. Oh, these guys are getting annihilated. Oh yeah, this is good enough. This is good enough. Oh, you know what else I can do? Since there's no spirit, check this out. Let me take this off real fast. Okay, okay, and this, and this. So I'm not doing any damage because I don't have the shield. Yeah, and this like pretty much confirms I don't think the I don't think it's supposed to be taking spirit, even though it does. I'm doing damage. Alright, we're gonna go to 15,000. We're gonna put the shield on and this guy's gonna explode. Okay, maybe not explode. But he is dying. He is dying. I guess I could have just done it like this the whole time. Just had all the other arrows. Oh no, my mana. I'm running out of mana. What happens if I run out of mana? Oh no. Apparently it doesn't matter. It just keeps refilling. Okay. This is the real build right here. This is so dumb. That's it! Scorpio! Wake. Alright, well, feud's over. Our options are experience, elemental damage, experience, elemental damage, critical damage, total damage, experience, and experience. I'm gonna take total damage because total damage affects everything, everywhere, all the time, every day, every way. Critical damage does not. Elemental damage does not. Experience is good, but I need damage. I need damage, oh yes I do! Even though I guess leveling up is damage as well, but... Damage. Oh no, I was supposed to pick Arcady, damn it! I keep forgetting that. Alright, well, feud's done. Let's head on back to the new home at Lilsworth here. All right. Nope. Hold on. Inventory. Boom. Build. Grind. Push. Go. Button. Thingy. All right. Turn off my potions. Except for that one and these. Turn those off. So I guess I will summarize my thoughts and feelings about the current patch and how things are working now. I completely understand why they did what they did, making everything cost a bajillion stamina and spirit and mana, because they want there to be downsides to choices to make players have to do more things to be more good at the game and be able to do more stuff, and to make regeneration stats seem worthwhile when unfortunately they probably still are not. Because even there at the end, even with both of the mana regen stuff, like my mana, like I still almost ran out of mana with, I mean, I had 4 arrows going, but that's not the point. The point is, regen, not good. And I think expecting people to build like rings of power around like mana regen and spirit regen, I think is asking a lot. Because those stats are just not great. And let me reiterate, my regeneration, this is regeneration with 1 trillion mercury spent into it. The first time I hit 1 trillion mercury, I dropped all of it in regeneration. And at the time my regeneration was like 7 something and it cost like 1 million. or whatever it was. I put like very minuscule points into it, and I mostly just bought it to get chests. Whenever I was close to the chest threshold, I would just put like a point or two into it. But I don't know exactly how. Well, we can figure it out. You get 0.05 regeneration per point, right? And I'm at 190.15. Let's find out what that is real quick. 190.15 divided by 0.05 equals 3,803. That's how many points I have in a region right now. If that math is correct, because I'm not entirely sure. That sounds right though. It seems like a lot. So 3,803 points only gets you 190 regen. And that's like literal 190. So like this 19.6k right here, my regen. Why is my regen 721? Do I have like spirit regen on one of these rings somewhere that I don't know about? Oh yeah, it's right there. That's 0.43. Wait, that's not even the right ring. Nah, there's no spirit regen on that ring. Stamina regen? Stamina? Mana regen? Awkward. Awkward. Did it mix up my rings? I think it did. Mineral search. I should have a fourth. Oh right, this is the new one I made, so I do only have 3. Okay. Okay. I'm not confused. I'm just very forgetful. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Anyway, oh hey look, I got another skull. I'm at 35 now. That's great. Anyway, yeah, regen needs some help. Like, they needed changes from 0.05 to like 0.5 for this to be any sort of valuable and actually do anything worthwhile. Because not only would that make this like worth clicking on, it would also make like trying to get regen on rings not completely terrible. Oh, I have the wrong thing turned on. What is this? Oh. That's why I have more regen, because I have the wrong thing turned on. Oops. Alright, where are we at here? 15.8, 17.1, so we're gonna get like 18. 18. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we have the right sigil this time, because apparently I screwed it up. So anyway, like I was saying, 190.58 because of that 43 on that one ring that I have. Maybe if regen didn't suck, yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. That's exactly where we're at. Like, regen in this game is awful. And even if you try to get regen on rings, like how much regen would you need to get this to be, well, let's see, 1,000% regen would put this at what? That's just like 100, right? The region stat was 0.05? It is 0.05. It needs to be 0.5. If it was 0.5, oh, percent? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I didn't read the percent part. I thought it was percent. Or, I don't know. I'm tired. What time is it? Yeah, it's 3 in the morning, okay? My brain don't work right now. I'm making excuses for being dumb. I apologize. Anyway, yeah, so regen needs some help. I really like the black spheres. I think those are cool. The main issue I have with them is if they are supposed to cost spirit, they need to say that in the description, because otherwise it's very misleading and can cause misunderstandings with how they work or not work or whatever it is. But they like I said, like stance in the shooting tree, this has always been a problem because like it increases your rate of fire when you're standing still, right? But what it doesn't say is, for whatever reason, whether it's a bug or whether it's intended, when something gets close to you, you lose this attack speed. Or I don't know if that's just like a thing with bow in general, like you just lose attack speed when something is near you. I'm not sure if it's stance or just bow slows down in general if something's in front of you. Like, I'm not entirely sure, but either way, there's something wrong with bow. You lose attack speed if something is near you, and that's pretty dumb. And I always thought it was stance because, well, it happens when, like, after you get stance and it like turns off before you get like rate of fire or anything else. So that's why I always thought it was stance. But anyway, it's basically the same thing. Like, if that's how it's supposed to work, at least put it in the description. Like, if monster gets near you, you lose this bonus. Yeah, the bow marks thing seems pretty dumb. Like, especially since they put in the black marks. Like, just use the black marks. Like, get a bow. Get a bow. Okay, this is what you do. This is what you do. Hold on. Actually, I can't remember. I don't think there's a bow with split, is there? Because that'd be pretty busted if there was. I don't think there is. But if there was a bow with split, that's what you would do. You would get the bow with split. And you would put black spheres on it, and that would be your bow marks. But unfortunately, I don't think there's a bow with split. You get tags. An arrow that hits a distant enemy creates a mark on them. But the problem is, anything that you would be using this for is not going to be far away. 10 arrows. See, but here's the thing. Remember the whole, like, stamina cost, it exponentially increases when you get more. Counts as one ability. No, tags works like per hit. Like if you have like 8 split and you hit the dude 9 times, it puts 9 stacks on him. I don't know if it works with hail of arrows or not, but yeah, I for sure know that it works with split. Split, it'll like instantly be at 50. Or when it was capped at 50, it would like instantly be at 50. I guess this is, you would use like this bow. Or this bow. Just get this bow with burst and a bajillion attack speed, and then just put black spears on it, and then just. And then like if you have the extra scope points, just put however much into shooting to get like 5 or 6 split. And then like every arrow you would blast that. You know what? We should test that and see if that works. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, let's just go here. Alright, we're not doing damage anymore, that's good. Alright, let's put this bow on. Well, we're gonna have to set it up, but we'll do that. We'll do that in a second. Let's go ahead and just put the rest of these points into shooting. Oh, apparently I'm doing damage now. Shit. Let's get 10 split. Let's go to camp. Let's upgrade this thing. Wherever it is. Okay. $10.5. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, are you ready for this? This is gonna be stupid. Oh wait, we need to take these off too, because these are gonna put marks on it as well. Let's take these off. Okay. Alright, watch this. Yeah, see, look at this shit. Wait, I'm not even shooting? What is putting the marks on? Oh. Problem. Problem. So I'm getting the 24 for punching just because I have the bow equipped. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. How do I do what I want to do here? Yeah, because I just instantly kill everything. You can't see the stacks. Alright, you know what? Let's do this to save the mercury that I got from that so far. We're gonna go. Okay, let's just go up here. Damn it, click the button! Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. Lots of money. Great. We're gonna ambrosia. Oh, it's got the build turned on. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Alright, let's go in here. Let's actually put the XP gear on so we get more points to spend. And then let's ambrosia. Okay, now let's put this gear on. Okay, the bow is available. Shooting 8 split. Okay, so we're at 6 split. Let's do this. Dude, look at that. Bow marks? Who needs bow marks? Wait, it's not taking my spirit. Why was it taking my spirit before then? Because it was taking my spirit with the air arrows. Like, I know it, because you still punch when you're using runes. And like, that takes spirit, but like, I only had like 4 or 5 in the wizard or astral power. And that only makes it cost like 33 or whatever it is. But I was losing like hundreds, like really fast. No, it was more than that, because it was like a steady, like the bar like steadily went down. It wasn't like every punch, because like the punch was pretty slow. But as soon as I took the runes off, like I stopped losing spirit. That's why I thought like it was the black spheres were causing spirit. But like here, let's see something. No? What the hell? Was it really like 2K a punch? Shit, okay, well let's just let's just see what happens here. Let's go everything in here. 33, 4, 113 at level 5. I think that's what I had before. Yeah, but it like multiplies as soon as I swap to this build. Like I'm still only punching like once a second. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like, did you see that? Before I swapped to this build, it was going down like chunk, 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 chunk. And then as soon as I swapped to this, for whatever reason, it just went meow. So there is something there. I don't know what it is or why, but it's something with the runes and punching and having astral power. Because the punch is only supposed to take 113? Oh, 66. It's only supposed to take 66, but like even then, like... Yeah, like it's still taking spirit. Why is it taking spirit? I'm not punching anymore. Oh, the bow, duh. Because it affects everything. And the bow's gonna take more than the thing, so that makes sense, but like, yeah, like I still don't, it doesn't make any sense. Why does that do that? My attack speed is apparently faster in this build. Because I have the ease rune on. That's gonna be faster there. I'm getting $3.99. Like, why is it taking... It's only supposed to be taking 66. Spirit cost per strike. Is that like literally everything? I guess that's what it is. It's like literally everything. So like astral power is just Yeah. There's literally like everything that's going off takes... Okay. I guess that's what it is. This is still freaking stupid though. The attack multiplier. Oh, it just reduces the damage reduction. It doesn't give you more damage or more attack speed. I mean, if you want more attack speed, we just do this. That's not the right one. This guy. I have to take the other ones off because they cost too much. You can see when it like bursts and it goes up like 1500. So yeah, when you're in a build and you're like level 15 magic and you got like 200k, that's not gonna be an issue. You put this bad boy on and just marks for days, dude. Like here, let's get some points into magic here. And then just get a bunch of E's as well for fun. We don't need spirit right now, so we can just get more mana. Let's camp. Ambrosia. I didn't mean to camp again, but whatever. I guess we can get more XP. It's fine. Alright, instantly 16k. More E's. Oh! 45,000 increased damage? 50,000 increased damage? 50,000%, sorry. 60,000% increased damage? 65,000% increased damage? Didn't fix the disappearing health bar? Well, it's not that the health bar has disappeared, it's just that it doesn't appear until you actually like do damage. I haven't done enough damage for the health bar to even matter. But yeah, this is stupid. Like, this is gonna get nerfed. Guaranteed. Can only apply one stack every 10 years. They're gonna do the same thing with this that they did with stink bait. Cannot use more than one stink bait every 10 seconds. Cannot apply more than one set of marks every 10 seconds. And this isn't even as bad as it can get, because we're only at 6 split right now. We go 10 split, like it's the game over. The game over. Game over. That, and if we got buffs, like hold on a second, check this out. All right, we're just gonna go. Let's just grab this. We'll go full sacred awe. Okay. Alright, now check this out. Let's get some buffs. We're just looking for the mana buffs. We don't care about anything else, really. Question mark? The damage is going up too, if you see. 24 SP, 25 SP, 26 SP. Yeah, I haven't leveled the bow at all. Now we're OC. I don't know how much health these guys have here. They either have Tudick or they're at Kudick already. I'm not sure. We're at 1 honorary Nillion. I mean, if I put on any weapon that like I actually use, this guy would explode probably. Like any weapon with base damage triggers, this guy would just like watch this. Oh, maybe not. I'm doing less damage now. I'm doing less damage now. Oh, right, because I have no spirit. That makes sense. I forgot. You need spirit to do damage. If you're at 0 spirit, you do no damage, no matter what. No matter what's going on. All right, what's the next step? What else do we do? Rate of fire. Yeah, I was thinking a couple more splits. Let's get like split 10, and then we can get some rate of fires. So let's go here. Let's camp. Go back out. Ambrosia. These don't suck for XP, but that's fine. Yeah, it was only 100. Actually, yeah, we could just get 2 rate of fires now because we're not going to be able to put them in the split. Can we pray? No. Only 1 buff here. Let's just run to this shrine and then leave. Okay, well there's mana. We're never gonna run out of mana ever again. Okay, there's XP and fire. I think that's all I'm looking for, right? Oh no, we want the attack speed buff too. Okay, let's get the attack speed buff first. Not from that zone. Not from that one. There we go. Okay, now. Now, okay. Let's just dump everything in here. Okay, 9 split. Attack speed potion? No. There's just run speed. Yeah, because like the issue with like the boat mark thing is there's no way to like push enemies back. If there was a way to push enemies back, then like that change would make more sense. But like since like when something like gets to you, like that's it. Like you're no longer able to apply bow marks if you have to be like a certain distance away. I'm losing spirit now? I am losing spirit. Interesting. I mean, I still have the 5 points in here. Oh, also, this thing doesn't work. When an enemy is killed, 10% spirit is restored. Nuh-uh. 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 So let's see. I'm not entirely sure why I'm not out of spirit, to be completely honest. Also, I need to take this off and put a spirit ring back on. Where's my good spirit rings at? I don't remember which one I took off. Wasn't that one? I can probably... Well, no, let's keep that favorite ring because well, it's an Eve ring, so it doesn't matter. Get rid of it. Was it this one? It was probably that one. There, now I got 40k spirit. Let's put the arrows back on and see if we get annihilated or not. No. Oh, there it is. The rate of fire. And now my mana's gone. This is definitely not as good. This is definitely not as good. Well, I don't know. Let's see it again. Oh, actually, that is quite a bit faster, I think. Yeah, it's like a tiny bit faster, I think. Not by much, though. Might be able to do like one or two. Alright, maybe just one. Yeah, I can sustain one. By the way, we're almost at 2 million stacks, and I've only been doing this for what, 3 to 5 minutes? No, it's probably been longer than that. Maybe like 7 or 8 minutes. Anyway, this is dumb. But it's amusing to say the least. Oh look, I killed him. Oh look, he died. And now I don't do any damage. But yeah, that guy was over 2 million% increased damage. Right there. That's stupid. Stupid. Oops. Anyway, yeah, that's just I'm sure that's just like some small stuff compared to what you can actually do. There's probably all sorts of crazy stuff that we can do now. Because there's also the other spheres. There was other couple interesting ones, but not like as good as that. Oh, my build's broken. Why is my build broken? Why is my build broken, dude? Let's see, what were the other ones? So there's stamina regen, 1 stamina regeneration. Great. 1 health regen, great. 1 mana regen, great. 0.5 spirit regen, great. Damage is higher by 1% for each unused unit of stamina. Using a weapon with this sphere consumes stamina. Stamina consumption calculated using big math. Damage is higher by 0.5% for each remaining health point. Attack and movement speed are reduced by 5%. So basically, you make a set of gear with these in there and big health, and then you swap to it when you just want big hit and you're not moving. And then, yeah. And then uses mana, blah blah blah, and then we have the black spheres. Each mark is 1% damage, and you get 24 if you put 24. And then if you got that cool bow, you just cool bow and just. Yeah, because even if you had 24 of these in a rune or whatever item, like that's 24 mana per second. Like, meh. Yeah, because what you could do with this is do like duo like health spirit rings, and then put like this dude on, and then have this with a bunch of base damage, and then just have like 4. Well, actually, I don't know how that works. Does that only work for? It probably only works for the item that has the spheres in it. So you'd probably have to have one of those, or just whatever weapon with 24 of these. Have like over 1 million health. 2 million would be preferred, so it's like 1% basically. And then just big bang. Big bang, little dang. And then what you could do is, if you still need help like getting damage even beyond this, you just do the bow. You just do the bow, you do the blank spheres, you do a bunch of attack speed, and you win. Fun game. Anyway, I should probably go to bed because it is 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I think this new update is gonna be more positive than we're initially thinking. We just gotta mess around with it and figure things out, and go from there. At the very least, I am amused and am enjoying myself playing the game still. Like the changes that they have put in, whether regardless of how good or bad they may or may not be, how much they affect the game or whatever else, like I'm still having fun. I can still clear the content that I'm trying to clear. So overall, like, man, like it's okay. But again, we'll just have to see where they go from here. If they change regen to be better. Hey, apparently I'm getting Let 'em. That's great. Or it was anyway. But yeah, anyway, that is gonna be it for now. Be here for next feud in a day and a half. That's it. Goodbye.